It's all about humanity.
Yo, it's time, y'all. It's time for that Starfield. Now I'm ready to launch. You gonna launch with me? Yeah, I'm wearing a whole astronaut outfit because this Starfield launch day. The game has already been being played by a whole bunch of streamers today. I ain't popular enough for that, so that's fine. But I'm here. I'm ready. Done with work for the day. Done with work for the week. And now I get to just jump into Starfield for the whole damn weekend and look like a goofy bastard like this. Now, I ain't going to wear this the whole time, I can tell you that, because it ain't going to be super comfortable. But I am stoked, man. I am stoked. I've been waiting for this game for such a long time, ever since it was announced. I'm a huge Bethesda Games fan. All the way back to Morrowind was my first one. So $20 is $20. I see you commenting. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for sharing me out there. I appreciate it, buddy. I really appreciate it. So anyone that watches this, I have streamed a little bit here and there, mostly testing out my new system. A lot of it has been with $20 is $20, playing some Call of Duty, things like that. But Bethesda games, those are really my jam. Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, the Fallout series, I'm all about that, man. And so getting to jump into one of my favorite domains, which is outer space, and get to play that in the Bethesda world, I am stoked for it. I have watched a little bit of the reviews so far. Seems generally positive. Of course, there's going to be people upset because, PlayStation can't play it. It is an Xbox and PC exclusive, but it is what it is, man. I hate the console wars. But all right, I'm going to take this helmet off because it is going to bother the shit out of me. But the uniform can stay on for now. All right. So the game launches at 5 p.m. local here where I'm at in Arizona, midnight GMT. Go get drinks with in this get up 20. Hey, I'm down for it. Maybe on Halloween, something like that. But the game is supposed to have launched as of 1 minute ago. Currently, I am waiting on Steam for the game to unpack so that way it can play it. Earlier it said coming September 6th, and now it says September 5th. So we're just going to be having to wait on that a little bit. Close the Steam out and just reopen and see if that triggers anything. and it's to be expected. We're probably going to have little hiccups and stuff with the actual launch on Steam. I have the game pre-downloaded, so we shouldn't have to wait for a full download. But it's gonna download pretty quick. It's gonna unpack pretty quick. Keep the helmet on. It makes the outfit. It does, but I can't sit forever with that thing on. Let's get a little background music going again. Oh, come on. It's not like I haven't been waiting for like 3 years for this, so I guess I can wait a little bit longer. Thank you for liking the poster. I would like to imagine that it's me and my girl, but she ain't gonna let me put that up on the wall, at least not right now. But either way, I'm going to be streaming very regularly with this game, as long as I can. As of right now, it sounds like we are looking at hundreds of hours of potential content in this game. The reviewers have gotten through 60 to 80 hours. Some of them have gotten up to 100 hours. I know that you have Microsoft execs and BSG execs talking about 150 hours, multiple playthroughs, never doing the same thing twice, basically, and still not hitting all the content. So that's going to make for a lot of gaming, especially once the mods come out. There's DLC already announced for this game, so it's going to be long going. I'm actually considering doing a little charity thing as well, possibly starting tomorrow. So let me see if I can pull up the stuff here. But a organization called Stand Up to Cancer, I don't know if you've heard of them. They just collect money and funding for cancer research, things like that. And they are doing a 100-hour gaming challenge in the month of September to fight childhood cancer, much like St. Jude does. So I am definitely considering doing that. I don't know if I can commit the full 100 hours in September. You know, that's part of it is a struggle, but I've got a work trip coming up, some other trips. I'm going probably next week to see the Wu-Tang Clan in Denver. So I'm gonna be taking a lot of trips, and I got to work, so I don't know if I can meet the 100, but I think I'm gonna shoot for it. And I'll probably end up matching donations as well for that challenge if I end up doing it. So keep an eye on the socials. I will put that up if I'm actually gonna follow through with it. I'm gonna go ahead and sign out of Steam to see if I can prompt it to download the game. A 100 hours straight, 20. I wish. I'm planning on trying to get a lot in here pretty regularly. I haven't actually done a like marathon stream since the original Destiny and some of the expansions for that, and Destiny 2. I played probably at least 24 hours straight for that. Marathon otherwise, though, that'll be tough. Oh, there we go. Unpacking. relogging into Steam works. So if anyone watching is not getting their Steam pre-download to work, log out, log back into Steam. It's currently unpacking 116.27 gigs of information. So it's going to take a second. Yeah, Destiny was my jam, man. Used to play with an old buddy of mine. It has grown into something that I can't keep up with. I have issues with some of the stuff that Bungie has done. But I mean, I love the game for what it was and probably what it still is. I just can't keep up with it. 24-hour stream. Yeah, man. Look, if you want to do some sort of a collab of some sort sometime, where, you know, like I said, we can do something for charity. We can do something for, like, St. Jude's is huge to me. I love St. Jude's as an organization. So doing something where we can try to push out information to people, get some donations and stuff like that, play games, let people hang with us. We can do a bunch of those party games and stuff like that. You let me know, 20. We can collab up a little bit. I'm sure we'll get other people in, like Sleeveless Mike from the Lyman Lounge, the podcast I'm part of, and stuff like that, to play games with us. So that would be pretty dope. And it's good to see you in here too, Mike. I appreciate you. All right, we're about a quarter of the way there. So, a couple things of note. I have seen the traits and backgrounds and things like that you are able to select in this game, and a lot of people like to play these Bethesda games as a role-playing style game where you are pretending to be someone else. For me, I'm just going to play it however I really feel in the moment. If I feel like doing bad shit, hood rat shit, it's going to happen. If I need to go steal someone's shit, it's going to happen. If I want to be a good guy, it's going to happen. That's just how I'm going to play it. I'm not going to go in with one set ideal of how I'm going to play the game. That being said, some of the traits out there that I'm looking at doing: alien DNA, raised universal, and I might do wanted. So, and it'll be more detailed once we actually get into the game, which I apologize ahead of time. Character creation takes me a long time because I know I'm going to be with this character for hundreds of hours, you know, days and months and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that my character is good to go from the get-go with the character creation and not regret something. But I can expect that to be at least like a half hour of the stream to start off here. But alien DNA, it has to do with you volunteer for some research, whether you got some alien DNA, you end up having boosted health and oxygen levels, but you have lowered immunity or something like that. Raised universal, there's actually religions in the game. Universal, I believe, or the universal religion basically is almost like an agnostic type of spiritual group, I believe. But they believe in like doing good for humans, good for people, and stuff like that, regardless of religion. And then the wanted trait is an interesting one. You basically are wanted by, I believe, the Crimson Fleet in the game, who are some bad dudes, and they send mercs after you regularly. But when you get to low health, regardless of if you're fighting them or not, you end up getting boosted stats. So I'm not really too worried about the boosted stats. However, I'm interested in having mercs coming after me all the time because that just sounds like, you know, loot being delivered to me, because obviously I'm going to schwack them. So doing that, and then for the background, where you actually get to pick some perks, you know, you get 3 perks with the background: Bounty Hunter and Soldier, the two that I'm looking at. I'm leaning towards Bounty Hunter, but we'll see. The good thing about this game is that there's no level cap, so all the perks in the game are going to be available. You just got to grind for them a little bit more if you don't start out with those perks. So definitely looking forward to that. And as of right now, I got no limit on how long we're going to be playing tonight. I appreciate everyone who jumps on and however long y'all stick with me. But I'm probably going to be playing this very late. So I am super stoked for it. I am ready. I got pizzas, multiple pizzas from Little Caesars, because I love Little Caesars pizza. Sitting here, I got a fridge stocked full of Liquid Death. All right, and if you can't tell back here, I just got cases of Liquid Death. Found a great deal on them. So I just got cases and cases of Liquid Death. I got some energy drinks too and whatnot to keep myself going though as it gets later. So definitely looking forward to that. I'm actually gonna pop myself a Liquid Death right now. All right. So know one of the area executives for St. Jude's if we'd like an introduction. Hey, look, that's something where we got to get the group together. You know, we got to plan this out a little bit ahead of time. Push it. I know St. Jude's does a big thing with streamers, like particularly Dr. Lupo. Every year, kind of is the head of putting on this big gaming thing where they're raising money. They try to raise, I believe, $1 million every year for it. He shaved his head last year because of hitting certain goals and things like that, which is awesome. But I'm blessed. I'm getting to play games for fun for you guys. I am blessed to have a awesome gaming PC. I'm blessed to have relatively good health. For kids to kind of start off their life in such a shit situation, it's heartbreaking, and anything that we can do to try to help them out any way that we can, you know, just if you can donate $1, you can donate 10 cents, it doesn't matter. You're doing some good for the world, good for kids who are, you know, innocent, you know. So favorite type of pizza, that's a tough one. Being from Minnesota, I don't know, you'd think that they'd have it down here in the Southwest, but taco pizza, I'm a big fan of taco pizza, which is apparently just like a Midwestern thing. But just like regular pepperoni is good with me. I am very agnostic when it comes to pizza chains. I will eat generally whatever, because pizza, like bad pizza, is still pizza. It is good. Totino's, those dollar pizzas that you get in the frozen food section that are basically made of cardboard, I will eat the shit out of that. Love it. But yeah, pepperoni is probably the easy go-to. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. Hate me if you want. It's good. It's good. Not all the time, but it's good at certain points. All right. The game is verifying right now, which means we are almost there. Yeah, Liquid Death is the shizzle. That severed lime is my favorite, man. And pro tip, if you like G&Ts, gin and tonics, use the severed lime with some gin. It makes a really good gin and tonic, even though it's not tonic water. A little bit healthier. I don't know if y'all has heard that, but that means the game is downloaded. And the play button is not available again. Let's see here. I believe Steam's running in the background. If I can close it. All right. Let's reopen Steam. Cop a severed line? Hey, absolutely, buddy. I will get you on that severed line train. If you don't want to come over here at some point and grab one, or if I can't see you at some point and get you one, they sell them at the Circle K, the one that's a little bit further away from Post. You know what I'm talking about. All right. That's it. It's game time. Press and play, baby. I am going to be playing with controller, I believe, on this first go around. I've heard that it's a little bit better on controller, so going for it. It's awesome. I'm waiting for this. Adjust myself a little bit. I got a new gaming chair, y'all. New gaming chair as of today. Secret Lab, the Titan Evo. All right. Do a quick settings check. Save on pause every 5 minutes. I've heard, again, Bethesda games known for having rough launches and bugs. This one is very non-buggy. The one that I've heard of is make sure that you're saving all the time in case you have a crash. So we'll do that. Reduced increased performance. Well, I got a 49 and 1300K. I basically have a fucking Ferrari right now, so everything on high. FSR 2. Well, I don't have SSR because I don't have an AMD card. I hate film grain. Is the game too loud for y'all? Is it good? I'm gonna lower the master a little bit. I know it's loud in my ears, but I think I got it lowered a little bit for y'all. Y'all. It's time to jump into it.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I don't know how the stream quality is coming through for you guys as far as the graphic detail and stuff like that, but it looks fantastic on my side.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are
Easily
we on
60
time?
frames or more.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Three-Star Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty?
Fucking
You make your
Benning.
cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Mine?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Say less.
You think we'll be done here soon? You know, I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Really? So it looks like the mining laser recoups its energy, so you gotta keep on finding ammo for it.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Glad when
Come
we're
on.
off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
It is time. But I want to go down here.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close.
Talking
I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Oakley dokley. Flashlight. I just want to explore already. It's the problem with Bethesda games. Get sidetracked super easy. It's also why I don't know that I could like actually stream Minecraft or anything like that, because there's so much like menial work that you can do that I don't know would be entertaining to anybody. But it's entertaining to me, at least in the really hope Brilliant is worth something. Feels like there's low gravity here when I jump. How do I switch view? It's not gonna let me go third person yet because I haven't done character creation.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I can't harness the cable, right? Okay, it's still floating.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. This is gonna probably take a minute. Oh, you can be a little grandma. Or a grandpa. If any of you have seen the show The Expanse, this definitely looks like old boy off there. I will not be a lady. I am a man. I could have flowing hair. Alright, we're gonna use this as a jumping off point. damn boy, he thick. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna go straight muscular. Fuck it. And not a chick. Ooh, a sexy walk or manly walk? Just gonna go manly. Well, I am gonna be a white guy. I'm gonna be completely bleach white. We'll go with that for now. That's the fucking look right there. Alright, we're gonna stick with this for now. I don't want to hear any bullshit about fucking how this is a psychological profile or something. How you make your character look. See, that's fantastic. When you got the crotch broom like that, I mean, you can do anything in the universe, as far as I'm concerned. Dweeb. That almost looks like how I've kept my beard most recently. I am, or I'm going for the full fucking effect, but a little more like that, or like that, that mustache. Change the head shape that much. Eyes. Okay, I ain't got blue eye. Okay, it's not eye color. One seems fine to me, whatever. Brows, how do we make them bushy as hell? Looks fine to me. Forehead. Will we make this bigger? Oh shit, I didn't even notice you can go in here and refine stuff. I ain't fucking paying Damn, save some of the fucking air for the rest of us. Fuck. Just gonna stick with number one. Ears, don't give a shit. Cheeks. I can barely fucking tell the difference. What's going on here? So whatever. Mouth. What'd that mouth do? Ah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I can't even tell what the fuck is happening here. Thanks to this beard. Neck. You got that vagina neck. Jewelry? I don't think I'm. Oh, hell yeah, queen. Don't want that getting caught in your helmet. Thermostatic. What the fuck does that mean? Like moles and shit? Whatever. Scars. That boy got the herpes on the face. Tell me that his right cheek don't look like it's got penis veins going all over it. Yeah, we ain't doing that. What the fuck are facial for? Bags in the eyes? I need this for fucking reality. Tattoos. Oh, it's a kitty. A kitty. Fucking maybe another life. What's going on with the cheeks now? How rosy they are? Or some shit. No lipstick, no eyeshadow, no eyeliner. Dirt. Not a dirty boy. Yeah, but I like to shower. All right. That actually went quicker than I thought it would. All right. So like I said earlier, I'm thinking bounty hunter or soldier. So bounty hunter piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training. So piloting, obviously flying the ships, targeting control system, that is also for the ships. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them more effective. And then boost pack training. So do I trust that I can just shoot good on my own? Fitness dick in your mouth, ballistics and boost pack. first thought was to do bounty hunter originally when I read these off. I'm just going to stick with that. All right, traits. So the alien DNA volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. I'm okay with that. Dream home. I do not want a $125,000 mortgage. Sanctum Universal. All right, and then what's the other one that was wanted? Price on your head, word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercs will show up, try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge when it's low, extra damage. I don't need to do a third perk. Whatever, that plays out the alien DNA, where I might not be able to heal as easy. Fuck it. Set a background note, so I actually have to... Okay. He, him. Goddamn right.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Satan?
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with
I'm already stealing shit.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa. You don't look good.
Fuck you. Shit.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Which way do we go? Whoops.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh, I see. Helmets on. my neighbor. Vasco.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of
He's
nonsense.
got a camel toe.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like
Why you being a
in
bitch?
all business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Pirates. Yeah, I don't know what the switch weapon button is, but check that out. Oh, you're a bad guy. Not bad.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Hey, you get any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Bitch, I ran straight to those pirates. Like, sucking my dick from the back. Some shit to steal.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Oh, I just accidentally took health for no reason. Oh, fuck my carcass. This is where I came from.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Ow. got a mantle mechanic. Okay. Aluminium.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that? Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Don't mind if I do.
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got... Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that.
Racial slur, probably.
Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I wish I had gotten the Constellation Edition. That would be dope. Because it can
Hey,
watch.
look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
All right.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
That boy got the hops.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Too slow.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
occur. Galactic coffee. Bit into sandwich.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
I guess I probably shouldn't be stealing all that shit. Whatever.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
And it did loot it.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. Perfect staging area for pirates.
Wink. Alright. Map to see the entire system out again. See still isn't settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system. To ship jump some areas at what? Alright. I want to go there. But no. Fuck am I? Okay. How do I jump? Okay.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
source?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are hunters. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate. Unscrupulous and violent. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the...
Bad people, bad jokes. Chicken across the road. Chicken. Knock, who's there? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help the planet? Oh my god. I have no idea the price of items in this game. and general. So
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
There. The hell? Heat leech. Don't start yawning already, baby. I've been yawning all day. $35 spoon? What the fuck is going on here? Great gifts. You know he did. Yoink. Picked up a Kraken. That is. Again. Happy sandwich. That. I'm running out of space. Wait, I can carry. Bethesda game if you have shitters. Okay. Well, this seems stupid simple. Is this semi-auto pistol? So, space. Wait. 105, 35. Mash computer might have circuit carry shit. Chicken checks.
While I am programmed, I will happily carry whatever you need.
Goddamn right. Ugly. Ugly. Shut up, Vasco. Slay like that. Level up. What do we do? So because I didn't get ballistics, because I didn't pick soldier, I'm thinking that I might want to end up going with ballistics, because then I can damage those weapons. Don't care about lasers. Some still jump. Jump range, 50%, geology. Nice. So everything was in the tech tree. I need to start boost jumping combat. Systems. Fitness, oxygen, stealth. It's a stealth meter, 25%. That would be fucking dope. Strong persuasion, scavenging, extra points. All right, I'm going with ballistics for right now. I need to fucking start jumping when I'm killing people. So I don't even have a
I
jetpack.
have detected hostile life nearby.
Dead. Randall. I'm pretty sure that's the SMG. Fuck yeah. And it's white. I like the aesthetic. Okay. Just need to rescue X, but I need to stop focusing on that shit. What the hell? Dude, Vasco, you gotta back the fuck up, man. pirates are fucking dumb. Not gonna lie. The AI in this is supposed to be pretty damn good. That's just because I'm low level right now or something. Just need to increase the speed. Increase the difficulty or something. It's too fucking good. Laser rifle. Just getting stacked already. Cheese. Increases sensitivity a little. And sensitivity feels like. This was difficult, yeah. Frag grenades. Okay.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like a grenade on paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Motherfucker. Now I'm getting it. All for 10 rounds.
I am capable.
Up, put me over the top. Okay. Thanks for telling the same fucking thing. Cool.
Of carrying additional supplies, if necessary. Barrett and the Crimson Fleet allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Whoops. You know what? So one thing about these Spacies people, it is right up my asshole.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
We're dead. We're all dead. Comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Expecting a very different type of game. Hey, so this game is kind of what you want it to be. I'm actually going to talk about that while getting out of this fucking suit because it is right up my asshole, at least partially. But yeah, so the game is like multiple different things. If you've ever played a Bethesda game like Fallout or the Elder Scrolls series, Oblivion, Skyrim, anything like that, you can kind of go around, pick up anything. You don't have to be in combat all the time. I mean, this game kind of forces you to the points, but you can be a farmer in this game if you want to. You can be a smuggler. You can be a soldier, things like that. Whatever you want to do, you can do. The biggest things with the reviews that I've seen so far is that the complaint is that the game starts off really slow, which I'll say right now it is kind of slow, but I am arbitrarily making it slow because I'm not racing through this. I plan on having content for a long time, so I'm just going to keep going for as long as it takes, and not try to rush through any of it. That being said, I'm sure you could fire through this a whole lot quicker. Like most people are saying that the intro missions and stuff like that takes like hour and a half, 2 hours to get through. I bet it's going to be longer for me. Oh, hell yeah. That was a good crate. Activities consumed with exertion such as sprinting. Okay. Really pissed I don't have a boost pack yet.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Want to lie, but fuck it.
Oh,
Let's
this'll
get
be
to it.
fun.
Killed that boss pretty quick.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Rare item required. Nice. Let's see. That shit ain't accurate at all. Fuck, come on. So I gotta keep scanning this stuff over and over again to get locked down, apparently. Oh, oops. Figure it out. Why?
of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Yes, those were blue light glasses. I'm gonna be playing this so much I want to save my eyes a little bit. Soul, Earth.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Supposed to be like the biggest city ever created in a Bethesda game. Giant spring. So I don't plan on here right now spending too much time now. I know it's gonna happen. In the future, for sure, it's gonna happen.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Does it need repairs?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Can't buy anything, I'm sure, but $57,000, what the fuck? Okay. They're gonna be expensive. This one's cheap as fuck. I could buy this right now. No need. Buy this one too. Buy this one. Okay. This one might be worth it. It's way better for lasers, engine, shield, gravity. The ballistics are a little bit worse, but we can deal with that. Oh, okay. These are just the systems I was looking at for the price. The whole fucking prices thing is almost $300,000. Never mind, no wonder it's so much fucking better.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Looks great.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Whoa, Karen.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah, fuck you. Excuse me. Look at me with them bug eyes. God damn. These people fucking thick as hell. Eating good.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to... I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I want that. Too expensive. Have these? Hell yeah, I need a pack. Okay, basic. I like the way these other ones look better, but we're going with that. Dope. Helmet. A fucking astronaut. I like it. Modified Grand. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Ship inventory. I had a pack the whole time. How do I boost? Whoa, that just sold shit way quick. Don't care about fragments. Such ridiculous. Yo, it is selling shit way too quick some of these times. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Captain, Constellation, there is room in my storage hold.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what I want. What you got?
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a...
Damn, some of these things I got that were super fucking expensive. These games are like $100. The sell rate on this is dicked. It's okay. As long as I get something out of it, I guess. Now.
Appreciate the business.
There is a bit more in
Yo,
the back
ho, I
if
got
you're not
something else
seeing
to say.
something obvious. Oh, please, take a look.
Waiter tater.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
There's baby moose in this thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just heard about something else like a mission. I didn't recognize it. This dude is jumping around. What a fucking idiot.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
These people be eating too good. You're looking at me like that, bitch.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
Will play nice. Just a little friendly conversations. Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contact, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Robert Goblin. This is Starfield. Just came out today, early access. It's from the makers, Bethesda, makers of Fallout, Elder Scrolls series, all that stuff.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
I just bought one, bitch.
Just mind your head.
And $8,000. Okay. I swear to God, this pack is better. Yeah, it's basically fucking whore. Excuse me. Whore.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, Having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. I understand.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of
When's the last time you went up to see Vlad?
Emphasis on the quiet part.
Oh,
At least usually.
don't know how he does
Let's
it.
head upstairs.
Up there all alone.
Sebastian
for so
Banks,
long.
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Shut the fuck up. Excuse me.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Well, this building is big as fuck. I am going to get lost.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Yes, rich mahogany. Moby Dick. Booze. Don't want to sell. Souls. Find ship storage. Bet. Going to the moon, baby. Bitch, I'm already so fucking lost. Shit is a little fucking overwhelming. Be honest. Just stealing shit from me. So that's a nice stick. Thank you.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Doesn't make a fucking
I
dent.
don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. Bye.
Ta-ta.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really. You matter too. You've done something. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you.
Which renders me.
Second one was on Kazar, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. Both you and Barrett saw something. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily... Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data. Take care of yourself.
What can I help you with? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that.
I
want to take this
semi
opportunity
get out of
to see
uniform,
how
Dave.
you handle yourself, and for you to learn
just
more
took the
about
top
us.
off. The bottom
I'm going
is
to be
still
sticking
on
with you for
because
this.
the top was
We'll be
causing
traveling
the
together
rest to
until
pull
we
up
either
into
find
my,
an artifact
into my
or this
taint,
lead runs dry.
in my asshole.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Sí, señor.
Good day, ma'am.
You too.
Looking to chat? Then you're looking for someone else.
Mm-hmm. Shady.
Not interested.
That jump looked painful. Not doing that.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships. The UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Essentially a merc. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna figure this out soon.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Looks like I'm doing that. But right quick, I am going to take a little bathroom break because I've been going at this for almost 3 hours. All right, I will be right back. All right. Doo-doo complete. The hell?
Only those on official United Colonies business can act.
Services for could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft, to yourself, up to and including death. For the satisfaction gained on a simulated combat flight. Do it. Mission.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
I like that suit.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But In 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Yes, pacification.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving
Sorry, y'all.
He jumped. He's going.
Pull up my boys. $20 is $20 is stuff here. Make sure to send the support, you know what I'm saying? Whoops.
any further human costs accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably ruined the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
It's a dope mech. I wish that we could utilize them.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things.
No one knows
One
how
of
they
these
move
murals
between
said he was
planets.
executed after the
I
war.
wonder if they can grav jump
Might have
or
gotten
something.
off too lightly.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Cup. To be done with this.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Good hunting.
Well, let's see how good of a fucking pilot I am. Seeing as how
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
I'm level 4. I haven't been leveling up. God damn it. How do I do targeting mode?
Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached.
Flight modes. Am I in targeting mode when I'm doing that? Okay.
Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
I don't know what I'm doing, but it makes some sense.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Fuck yeah.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiate
restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't beating them. Not right now, at least.
Time to get...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
I might.
We'll only keep your best run.
This shit is gonna show. Interesting.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data? Checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear Tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Bitch, she
So
wants
then,
you.
looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Fuck it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comm repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
$6,600. Just like that, we've already broken from the main quest.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Boney? So, nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly... The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's not... Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out.
Oh. This isn't my ship.
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
So where are the storage compartments? Whoop. Bathroom. It's gonna be a normal. Ship storage. Outside of the ship. Jesus, ships everywhere. It's gonna be annoying not
Fire
to
up
find
an
shit.
abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
How do I access my ship's inventory? Cargo. Okay. Yeah. Maybe not. I want this ship. We have your ship. It's much bigger.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. That's a smart upgrade. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Bitch, there's blood everywhere. Let's be real.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Don't leave any of that behind.
What do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Sushi. Oh, this fucking facility is huge. Let's check it. Damn it all. Need security. This is an expert.
System offline.
You know what? My ear's stuck. I'll be right back. Earth deck is a perfect addition. Udon. I love udon. So much fun. So, proceed to patrol.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
For you to drag around all that
Hello?
gear.
Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm failed. Additional power required.
Jesus. Bitch.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
You already said that once. Chill. Oh, fuck. Boy, I am over encumbered.
Yeah? Feel free to drop some...
This feels pretty good. This one. There.
Bye.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Trekker's gone quiet. Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Oh, yes, I did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to...
Hey, ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, it's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers. Not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend... Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous... And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were... You mean, apart from being... Well, let's see. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So... Certainly. Bye-bye.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems but we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know. What would you say to delivering this? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. Oh, you don't understand what a wait. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot. Now please, go check in with your commander.
What do I gotta do to get some XP?
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time? Can I help? Glad to haul whatever. Okay.
struggle is gonna be real. I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes as of right now. I'm struggling. This is what happens when you get up at 4 in the morning for work now.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. MASS is short for Military Admit. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government, be that through mutual defense. Now, serving any of the understandable, not something I'd ever choose for my... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have 2 options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
secure.
I'll handle things with the... Right. Got so...
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Good luck out there, Van.
Well, it just so happens I have to go to Sidonia.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Oops. Mars.
Sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? 30
Anything I can need some work done?
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Sure, have at it.
do it. I'll be at the bar.
Okay, no problem. We're on it, sir.
I thought it was just a couple of men.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the harsh Martian landscape.
Run the lower levels here.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. So long.
Half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
It's hard not to worry. Your small system to hard work down in the mines.
Hey there. A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job. I'm making double on Sardonia.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea... Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does... Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking... I'll work to make it up to you. Let me think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. What? Is that supposed to... Maybe so. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship.
Talk to me if you reckon you can work it as a boundary. Watch your step. This is a work site.
Got some of the best mechanics in the business here.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection of bounty hunters that all agree not to step on each other's toes. So, as long as you're willing to not work against the other trackers when you take jobs from us, you're golden. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Cool. That's what we do here. Sounds like a plan. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Yo, stay good out there.
Sidonia City Security.
Time is money, love, so if you've got
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal. But then he decided to run off after a... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's... That's correct. We're no longer... He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows...
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
As much as change I killed that.
I don't think this day could get any better.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. This is gonna end badly for you. Running away, eh? Let's do this. I must be hearing things. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. long time. Bring me anything useful? Until later.
Now we're talking.
Sidonia, have something for me? So long.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool.
Cool. Just need to be real about some of this stuff.
See you around.
Wonder where this will all lead.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just
Bye for now.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade. Sounds like a plan. Yo, stay good out there.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
Time to go? It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet.
Get out of here. This is a construction zone.
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. And now they started taking shots at us. For fun. They're not far from here. but we're not cut out for that kind of combat. Oh, that's great.
We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
You help me. You're doing me a solid. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. This tracker Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima. Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here. We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent... And on top of that, we bagged... Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic. Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
This ain't your main quest line, so it's taking ever. That is a good thing. Very clear. There's a lot of content. I've barely done shit. I am at over 6 hours.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Spaghetti carbonara. Dude was so far the fuck back here. God dang.
Yes.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian,
That's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's fucking go.
Watch out for the robots.
House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and
What's up?
orphans of Crimson Fleet and Space Revival.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I made a decent amount of money, bitch.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yay, level 7. Oh, fuck.
I need to find the box to.
People there tend to be themselves.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not
Was that Percival wine?
heavy machinery while unused is dangerous. Serious consequences around you. Please always drink responsibly.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ah, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs. Like
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
Doesn't look like much, but we should settle. Certainly take a look around.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool. That's what we... Come back anytime. Hey, you looking for any... Yo, stay good out there.
To Venus? Want to see what I'm carrying? Goodbye.
How'd everything go? Did you give him hell? Not gonna lie, that's the best news I've heard all day. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
And take it.
Farming structures are built vertically to take advantage of the lower gravity on this world. Very clever.
BFF, I should be safe.
Might as well take what we can. Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work. So
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Maybe another time.
good work with the bartender, dropping off a few choice. Talk to you later. We must do whatever we can to recover the research and avenge the death of these scientists.
Botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 44 days since initial germination. Our plants have begun to fruit, and the results are Truly spectacular. This is lead botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's now been 15 days. This is lead researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 48 days since initial germination. Multiple members of our team have reported spotting local wildlife on the horizon. This is troubling. We chose this location believing it was barren. Most signs of life were on the other side of the globe. But we didn't have time to monitor the site for a full round of seasons. Could the wildlife on this planet migrate? If those creatures discovered what was growing here, I'm not sure what to do. The advances in agriculture they've achieved at this facility are light years ahead of anything on Jemison. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
culture they've achieved at this facility are light years ahead of anything on Jemison.
Entertaining the notion of secret.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Yes? Hello, stranger.
Things out here always need fixing, but at least no one's telling me what to fix.
You visit other colonies? Are they anything like ours?
You headed to a mine? We buy and sell suits. We sell medicine, armor, and what? I'll pay you well. Hope you reach your destination. I know
Only
this
1
wasn't
point.
it.
Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
We sell the best protect. Your credits help. You can stay as long as you like, just don't steal anything.
Howdy.
Anything interesting in range? I've done that before.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh. Well, it is 12:23 here local. And I am fucking beat. So I'm going to call for the night. But I will be back on sometime tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. If you tune in, I really appreciate it. Just trying to get this whole thing kicked off. See if I can't have some fun with it. Obviously, I don't need it as a career thing right now, but this is fun. It's fun to play games. It's fun to enjoy games and share it with other people. So, thank you if you popped in. I really appreciate it. And with that, I'll end up catching you guys next time. See you.
From the gutter, we're